Hello everybody, welcome back. We are back in some Most Wanted. We're going to be continuing on from what we were doing yesterday. First and foremost though, I have to say thank you to Orison Flynn on YouTube for subscribing, much appreciated, and to Sith freaking Dastard, or in this Twitch activity, Sith the Reborn. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I guess it's gonna go through my stats. But yeah, we are in the Porsche Panorama Turbo S. Hey Jelly, welcome in. You're in class. Wanted to say hi. In half an hour, you can watch. But for now, bye. All right, thank you, Jelly. Pay attention in class. Always do well in class.
Autolog alert.
Oh yes, we got all that stuff we got to do. All right. So, for those on YouTube that watch, Need for Speed Most Wanted. Yes, Han XR. We are in Need for Speed Most Wanted. You missed my first stream yesterday. But I have to edit out. I had to take care of some stuff in that one, as certain songs that hit the... kind of got some blocking issues in certain regions and stuff, so I'm dealing with that as well. So the music, not happening in this game. The music is just not happening. It is gonna hurt me copyright wise, so there is no music. If there is music, well, I'll just have to deal with it later. So what do you mean sounded like peak? Yeah.
The name's Bond.
So, yesterday in our first stream, we did, however, we did hit the first Most Wanted. We already took care of the level 10 guy, the 10th ranked Most Wanted guy. We have access to Most Wanted 9 and Most Wanted 8. However, I'm going to try and... there's going to be a lot of cars that I gotta get. It was fun. I'm learning the game. It's been interesting because I have my brake key away from the rest of my controls, which is making it interesting. But the controls were wonky just to begin with. So we're seeing what I can do. But the goal is to try and get these as well. We're going to have to find all the stuff. The goal is to get everything. Like that billboard that you see in the distance, I got to get that eventually. As we get more cars, and we're going to try and complete all the events for all the cars. That is the ultimate goal, is to get everything leveled up. But yeah, we do have the next two Most Wanted ones. But with this car in particular, I'm not going to be doing much with it because it sucks. But we are going to get to its races. We have 5 races left, it looks like, with this car before we move on. This car sucks, but we're going to do it. This one's a sprint. What else we got? Chain reaction. Another sprint. We got a fast track. Greenbelt. We're going to do that. Yeah, I don't even think I can get the original Most Wanted. So, yeah, it's sad. There's a lot of the Need for Speed, especially older Need for Speed games that you can't get just because they don't run. I don't know any game engines that have them. So, trust me, I'd be looking for those Need for Speed games. I want those Need for Speed games, but I can't get them. I might have to get another PC and do it that way. I have another PC, but I don't know if the CD-ROM works properly on it. But anyways, let's not waste too much more time because I do have limited time. And let's get to this first track. So, the biggest thing let me know, Hot XR, if the game is too loud and you can't hear me. Because then I will make the adjustments that I need to make to make it watchable. Yeah. Well, I remember on original PCs, I had the original Need for Speed. I had the original like all 3 original Need for Speeds and SCs. All right. Ow! I will say this game does a good job with the pursuits.
Dispatch, I've lost contact with suspect. Assistance required to relocate. Be advised, any unit in the pursuit perimeter to search for wanted vehicle. Call in all vehicles matching description. Dispatch, I've lost contact with suspect. Assistance required to relocate.
I do like the hot pursuit on this one though. It's not as stingy as Heat, and it's not as stingy as Unbound.
Negative on grid West 4. Be advised, no vehicle matching. Suspect lost. All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicles have no
Oh yeah, I crash a lot in this game. Especially with this car. This car sucks. Ooh, hang on. I don't know either. Here is a carjack spot. Another car unlocked. Woo! I like how to lose the cops, your heat decreases, which increases the chance of you getting picked back up, but it also helps you develop skills to be able to escape them more uniquely. Yeah, there's a lot of cars in this game. I can access, like, here, I'll show you. Let's do this. Oh, billboards. Yeah, these are ones I have gotten, not ones I need to get. Speed cameras. Alright, jack spots. These are all cars I can get right now and race with. Like, these ones lead to special vehicles that are most wanted vehicles. So these are things I'm going to do before I hit most wanted. So, like, and then there's just the regular cars that I gotta get to. So, like, 123 carjack spots. And then there's these milestone ones that I gotta get to. So those ones I believe are speed. I'm not sure, like each one has its own thing. So like you got this one. Oh nice. Can you Mendelenhall? Sorry if I butchered your name. Please forgive me. So yeah, like there's lots to do in this game, and I'm gonna enjoy this one because this one's gonna be an enjoyable one. I am gonna have to for like the different get off of that. That's just races. The most wanted 8. We gotta do most wanted 9 first. The LFA. I know. Billboards. When we do our billboards here, I'm gonna have to get maps to find where all the billboards are. There's also gates. Possibly. We gotta get speed cameras. We've gotten how many of those? I'm already halfway done the speed cameras. They're everywhere. KJ? No problem. I like that. KJ. Alright, and then there's not on here is the gates that I gotta break. So there's lots of stuff there's a lot to do in this game. I might have to pull up external maps to find where everything is. But, you know. And like I said, let me know if the game is too loud. I can turn it down. Because I don't know how it sounds for you guys outside of what I get in my headphones. And sometimes it feels like I'm yelling and screaming at you guys inadvertently. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, saved it. Ooh. I can do something. Uh-huh. Transmission. Long years. Why not? Perfect. I just know with these racing games, they tend to be louder than the most other games I play. So it makes it difficult for me to, you know, like sometimes I'll go back and watch and it'll sound okay to me, but it might not sound okay to the average viewer. Because just reasons. Because I listen to it through my headphones most of the time, not through my regular system. So it sounds different in the headphones than it does my regular sound system. Alright, so now we got a new transmission. Let's see if that'll help this car with its brutal controls. Nope, that didn't work. So I'm always on the lookout for vehicles. Because there's... Oh, that's that one. We're not there yet. I would have to reconfigure my controller because it's a Logitech, not Xbox, not PlayStation, not a generally recognized controller. It's difficult for me. I am just having fun smashing things right now. What was I gonna say? Yeah, because my controller is... Okay, I already have this one. Because my controller is generally unrecognized, it doesn't register with most games. Now, thankfully... Yeah, I know, I was busy talking. But... Anyways, back to what I was saying... was... Oh, there's the Most Wanted 8 when I get to it. My controller, thankfully, it works with Assassin's Creed. If you've watched my last two Assassin's Creed series, my controller actually worked very well in those games. Woo! That was close. I think that's one of the ones I gotta do. Oh, that's mine. That's the one. What am I doing? Look at my map. Alright, let's do this thing. Now look at this distance I gotta get. Like, I'm expecting to have all the most wanted races unlocked before I even have everything done. And I'm not gonna do the most wanted races, at least the last ones, until I know for a fact I have everything unlocked. Because I want to make sure everything I can do is up to par. Alright, so I'm in 10th. Oh my goodness. This car would be bad. Woo woo! Get out of here. Slam takedown, I like it. Yeah, see, this car has issues drifting, and that's where my thing is. I like to drift my corners. Ah, okay. I've just started playing it for the first time, for 282828. So I'll make the. Oh, I crashed. I gotta not read chat while I'm racing. They're saying don't read chat while you're racing. Focus on your race. But anyways, to me, my favorite Need for Speed game right now is Undercover. Undercover was and will right now will be my favorite. Until another one comes along that just blows it away. And right now this one seems to be blowing it away. Ooh, we got another speed camera. Well, we retook the lead, so we got that. Yay! We won! Playing it or not. Yes, it did. I did not like using the panorama in Hot Pursuit. It was disgusting. Yeah, Need for Speed Undercover. I actually did one. I actually did a run in Undercover a while ago. You can actually go back in my channel and watch it. It's one of my favorite ones. I did another run where I actually learned to level up my cars and actually buy the new ones, and the game was so much easier. Holy crap. I think in my run I made it so difficult on myself. I don't want short gears. Yeah, we can take the aero body. Alright. Vader. That's right, I am Vader. Here's your hydrate, Jack. Alright, thank you, Jack. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's see what our next... Oh yeah, we gotta... I don't want the short gears because right now with how bad this car is, I need that top speed. Now, what I might do is, no, now you're gonna make me stretch and do a posture check. Wrong game to be doing that, buddy. But anyways, I might switch to the short gears when I do the whatchamacallit, the drift, this one, the power slide, the drift challenge, drift attack. We might change to short gears for that. I don't know why everyone hated Undercover. I thought Undercover was great. To me, it was like my favorite. Like, I loved it better than Unbound. Oops. Oopsies.
Copy that. Can you provide a description of vehicle over?
Dispatch, car is Porsche Panamera.
Copy that. Can you advise secondary of vehicle?
Like, to me, the story in in Undercover was so good.
Has approved pit maneuver.
See, I've always played with keyboard, mouse and keyboard. Playing with the controller is just something new. I only played controller when I was on consoles. I also only played, if anything, I would use a wheel. I would use a wheel when I was woo! Ow. I would use a wheel when I was ooh. That was an accidental find. I get that, because Unbound was horrible. Unbound was just, like, it was so, like, I'll give it, the storyline was pretty good, but the game in itself was just so horribly written. It was, like, it was so disappointing.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
There's my power slot event. But yeah, it's just like, to me, if you're gonna make a game like a Need for Speed game, not only does it need to have a good story, but the mechanics in the game need to make sense. And Unbound, and I'll even put Heat in the same category as Unbound. Heat was a better version. Like, yes, Unbound came after Heat. But to me, Heat was the better version of the two because they're relatively the same game. Just one is got a little bit more to it. It was bland, but it still had a better... If it wasn't for the story narrative in Unbound, I would have never played the game. Like, the game was just that brutal. At least in Heat, you could still drift properly. You could modify your car to drift without killing yourself. They didn't make the Heat levels impossible. They didn't make it where if you got heat during the day, now you couldn't really do anything at night. And if you got like, they made Unbound so restrictive in what you can do. That's what I hated most about the game. And if it wasn't for the story in the Unbound, I probably don't finish Unbound. So let's get to this race, and yeah, see how much farther we can go. Like, Need for Speed Unbound is probably the bottom of any Need for Speed game, and there's been a couple bad Need for Speed games. Like, the story was the only saving grace of that game, in my opinion. I love it when these cutscenes have nothing to do with the race. It makes it so weird. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the car balancing was just horrendous. Like, ow. Like, to me, that was what killed the game for me. Like, it didn't matter what you did to the car. It didn't matter what car you had. You had the same mechanical problems. You had... No car truly had better handling than another. And to me, I wanted to try the online so bad. But the main game experience for me was so brutally done, I couldn't be bothered to play online. So, yeah, I'm probably going to have to do this again because I done goofed. And I took the wrong path. And that white van just tried to pull me off the road. And the worst part was if you were doing lower level races and you got max level heat and you had to do... Okay, that was weird. Yeah. Like, to me, Unbound was so, like, I got the ultimate version where I got one of the more OP cars. Problem is that same OP car, crashed a lot. So it's just, it was just, there was so much wrong with that game. That's why I didn't finish 100%ing it with all the little things like I did in Heat. It was just, you couldn't do it. And the drifting was horrible in that game. Like, if you wanted to drift in that game, you were either extreme drift or no drift at all. And to me, I don't like that. I like being able to drift. Drifting to me is what makes or breaks a Need for Speed game. Like, to me, one of my all-time favorite games is for Need for Speed is Need for Speed Underground, the Underground series. That game to me was, oh, I goofed. Yeah, the exotics. And I know which one that is because I used that car in the end just to whitewash them all. No, I thought I made that checkpoint before I made that turn off to try and make to get an advantage, but it did not work out that way. Whoop! Pile up! That went a lot better than anticipated. Whee! Ouch! That hurt. I never played online, but just in the main game, you can get a sense for what the OP cars are. By way of handling, and especially when you know cars. Yeah, it was just like, I thought I cleared it all, and then the pillars said, hello! Ah! No! Gosh, dang it. And I'm in a pile up. Oh, I went from winning the race to completely losing. Now I gotta restart again. Oh yeah. In all of Hot Pursuit, all the Porsches were garbage. Like, anytime I had to use a Porsche, I was like, no. The Porsches were the absolute worst cars in Hot Pursuit. Like, you could never hit top speed. And you could never corner and maintain your speed. Like, the Porsches were just hot garbage in Hot Pursuit. Like, anytime I was forced to use a Porsche, I was clenching my teeth because it was just, oh, it was horrible. which is why I'm getting all the Porsches done now that I have. Ow! Man, this one is living up to the hard level, and I like it. Got me some challenge. Ah! Oh, I got... That guy just straight up wrecked. Alright. Now to catch these guys out in front. See, to me, when a car can't drift in a normal corner like that, the car's garbage. Like, in my most wanted races, I ain't using this car. Just because the handling is so garbage. So garbage. Like, I do not look forward to the drift with this car. Now, it might be different when I get my drift tires, but still. Understeered there. I totally tried to cut that corner short and missed. Like, see, I went to drift there and the car said nope. It's like little things like that that make you not like a car. And then it overdrifts when it doesn't want me, when I don't want it to, so it's like there are just so many things about this car that I don't want to use it anymore. But I want to beat all the races with it, so yeah, no, you don't get to just push me around. Yes! Finally! Ugh. That was annoying. Very much annoying. We lose control. No, we'll skip those. I'll take the next nitrous. Must be filled to activate. Okay, fine. Why not? Ah! Hi. Alright, so we're not getting the reinflates. Oh. That usually means there's a... No, I need as much control as I can with this car. Alright. We're now on this fast track. Oh yeah, I've already destroyed most of this area. Alright, let's go to the next race. It's right here. Through this gate. That is a most wanted race right there. Which one? I have no idea. This is a speed run. Oh, I gotta get 193 average speed. That's gonna suck. Some of these cutscenes make 0 sense.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
This car is so badly handled, you can't maintain a good average speed. Well, at least I finished with the average speed. Yeah, smelt like a hill this big. Sent me yeeting. Makes total sense. Nah, we'll skip this. Thanks, Tree. For once you were helpful. Alright. Alright, get airtime. Yeah, right. Alright. So before we do the drift, we're gonna do the green belt. And do that. Because then I can get drifting tires and maybe that'll be the saving grace for drifting. I just want to see something. Whee! Okay, that was for that one. Now let's go on the other one for a second. Whee! Oh, hi. Ooh. See? Alright, so that one I already found. Yes. You got yeeted and like Unbound had the most wonky controls, like it's like physics didn't exist in that game. It's like, oh, you want physics? Too bad. Whee! Oh, yeet! Yeet. Time to fix the car. Smash 25 billboards. Ooh, did I get? Oh yes, I got that one. Finish first to unlock drift tires. Alright, so I need drift tires. I need 2,000 points. Oh yeah. Yeah. I tried to go for the double, but the game wouldn't let me. Yay, I had a redeeming quality. Yeet! Send it! $2,000! Smash. And just for kicks. I said just for kicks. We're getting this one. Yes, now. I'm still gonna do Burnout Paradise. I have the game. I just got to play it. Alright. So now, come on. Well, another Most Wanted race available. We now have up to Most Wanted 7. But yeah, see, I gotta get all these cars too. But I don't want to get them just yet. Alright. Alright, time for the power slide. The drift attack. That generally means yeah. That music generally means there's a carjack spot around. Okay, this makes it a little... These tires make it a little bit better to drift with. Make it better, but not perfect where I need it to be. I already got that billboard. Ooh, did I get this? Yes, I already got that spot. Perfect. Ow! Meanie. Look at that. Slide and fix. I haven't seen too many officers out lately. Huh, speak of the devil, there was one right there. I was not turning that way. Yeah, slightly less horrible. Still can't make tight turns, which is what you need in drifting. Yeah, those are what I have on right now. Oh, these are Pro Drift. Cool. I guess if you do those, you get better versions of what you have. Alright. I need 1,750 points. You want to tell me this card's capable? Wow. That car actually did the job. Mind you, it gave it like this much space. It knew, this game knew, said, we messed up. Let's make it bigger. Let's make sure this guy can actually drift. All right, let's get out of this car. What's the next Porsche we need to get? So I can be done with the Porsches unless I find another one. Ooh, yee, we got a Subaru. All right. We've done the Carrera. Oh. Yeah, I know. I think it's the Carrera. Did I do this one? Yeah, we've already done this one. So we are on... It's going to be hard to remember which vehicles I have done. So it looks like we're doing the Porsche 11 GT2. Since we're in here, we might as well have some fun. We'll use the burn. Alright, let's go get this Porsche out of here. Like, look how much better this car be drifting. Like, this car, though, was good. I enjoyed using this one. I won my first most wanted with this car. Out of my way. This car can control, let me tell you. In all the Need for Speed games, this Porsche is probably the best one I've used in a while. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Now there's a car. Oh yeah. You're not gonna see me argue that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wait a second here. Let me try that again. That's what it looks like. I will get this, people. got another one of those. Alright, now let's keep going. Yeah, we gotta keep out for all the carjack locations. Because that's where we're gonna unlock and find all our cars. Alright, we got... Is this the right Porsche? Yep. Alright, let's see what she's got. We got new races. What is this? Ooh. Let's get this out and see what these look like. Ooh, that looks good. I think I like the street one the best. We'll go with the street one. Alright. Let's get to some races. Ooh. Oh, hey. Ooh, 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 ooh. Of course, we got to do the smash and grab at the end. I don't know who did that. Those guys did. They don't know where to park their cars, do they? So this guy's got a few races. Interesting. Now, I wish I knew what those stood for, but oh well. Let's just get this underway. Wait a second. What did it say there? Oh, I don't ever want to just start race. No, 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 no. Alright, let's see how well this guy handles. Right out of the gate.
Dispatch, a hit and run just took out my unit. I'm unable to pursue.
Copy that. You got a description on that suspect, over?
Vehicle involved is a Porsche 911 Turbo.
Ooh, that's a nasty Martin.
More information on that call.
Unit report negative on
Whee!
code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
All right. Whee! I missed. I don't know. I've not played Rivals. Rivals is probably the next Need for Speed game I'm gonna play. Ooh. Gate. And where there's one gate, there's usually multiple. No, neither one of those are a carjack. Ah, really? That sucks. There's a high speed. There's a, what do you call that? Most wanted race. This thing handles pretty good. Oh, that's 9. So that's where I come from, Heat Race 9. Perfect. Look at all these fences. Okay. Let's try that again. Whee! All right. I don't even know what I've been doing here this whole time. Well, you showed me it, now I gotta go for it. I think I'm gonna have to fix my car soon, don't you? Alright. This car doesn't have that bad a handling. Alright. Let's get this show back on the road, shall we? Let's hit this here gas station. Fix up my car. Look how beautiful and stylish it is. Come on, officer, you're telling me I'm not speeding. I was in a bad spot there. Excuse me. Yeah, that's ultimately what it felt like there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, I've gotten that one. What on earth is over here? Oh. Okay, I've found that one. I'm gonna do this every time I pass these cars. Oh, we got a new speed camera. Whee! Alright, we're at the next event. I wanted to be chased. I wanted to see how this car handles chase. Is just basic. Alright. I have like a feeling the same cars have the same style races, if you know what I'm saying. I need to break that. Because I've done this race, I think, 3 times now. Hee. That was mean, but oh well. Okay, this guy does not handle turning well. Let me tell ya. You need to get off these stock tires, my boy. Off-road tires burn nitrous. Yeah, I guess we'll take the off-road tires. They might be better than what I'm doing right now. We are 7th most wanted, but we gotta knock out those other ones. And yes, I want nitrous. Alright. Let's see what we got for this. Next is high stakes. Long gears, reinforced chassis. To sprint. Why not? Man, people, don't be so crowded here. Oh, I think I found one of the races. Hey! You're not supposed to drive in the same lane I am. Whee! Broken. I don't know what kind of build. Ah! I am doing great.
Dispatch, have we
think they found me. Oh gosh. It wouldn't take long. That's for sure. Yeah, that's the same old, same old. Well, that didn't go over so well. That's not the facing the way I was hoping it was facing. I shouldn't have tried to split the cars. I'm trying to get too fancy here.
Dispatch, I have that suspect. I'm back on it. He's low. Let's fit him in.
Don't tell me I'm taken down. I need to fix my car.
Suspect vehicle's out of sight. I've lost him. Let's get the search teams out.
We have a suspect at large within pursuit perimeter. Commence standard search, over. Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
Excuse me. Thank you. I don't know. I do things that don't make sense sometimes, okay? And then I do things like that. I got time. Ooh, and we being chased. Heat level 4, what the heck? What did you guys do to make this heat level 4?
10-4, duty will authorize.
Oh, hi, I should have got that. Well, at least I got the takedown. Yes, officer, take that bum down. Ow!
Dispatch, advise on any traffic cops in this area.
Oh, yes, I know. I'm enjoying this race right now. Like, look at this Diablo. That's OG. That's original. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. Wah! Yeah, because they're all OGs.
All units, back up en route, over. Back up now, engaging suspect.
I'm doing real great. All right.
10-4, you have clearance.
I need to fix my car.
Copy that. NDC update issued to all local units.
Luckily, I still got a chance to catch all these guys. Whee! That was a mistake. Okay, that was dirty. That was dirty. I had that race, and then that cop right at the last second said, no. You saw that. You saw that. That cop just said, no.
Copy that. Keep advised of pursuit. I will assign units to assist. Code 3 pursuit. We have additional units moving to your location.
Yeah, I can't get those in this race. We've seen what happened last time.
Back up now, engaging suspect.
Dispatch, do you have a lead designated for each racer?
Tactical units now deployed.
Tactical? I don't know if I appreciate that.
We don't want the racers tangling up in it.
Don't you try and push me off the edge.
Oh, these guys are really moving. Let's try and hit this suspect. All units, suspect has rejoined the road.
Oh, hey, did you see that guy go airborne?
Suspect just tried to run me off the road.
You're right, I did.
10-4, all pursuit units be advised.
You're interrupting a retro race. Well, that cop was dumb. Excuse me.
Racer just crashed. He just wiped out.
Not doing that again.
Back up now, engaging suspect.
Watch for those front cars breaking away. Yeah, we've got a lot of vehicles.
Got it! No cop sneaking across the way to bump me off that time. Yeah, we're gonna be up to like the level like most wanted 5 before we even do another most wanted race.
Dispatch, change backup perimeter. That's 1044 split. Vehicle's going solo to escape.
10-4.
All right, we're gonna have a little bit of fun here.
Be advised, we lost those 1044s. Am available. Suspect just grabbed some serious air. He's not stopping.
I took him down. Whee! All right, we got a Aston Martin and a Nissan. We got a security gate. Yeah! You're not seeing this, right? Whee! Oh. That's gonna suck.
Dispatch, one unit's down. I need unit assistance to find a 1042.
All units. All
Tell me about it.
units 1123. Officer in need of assistance. Over.
Dispatch, I'm rolling on that call, but I don't see any suspect details on my MDC. Have you got a make and model?
I'm right here.
Stop reports 911.
Copy that.
And you were mean, taking me down while I'm trying to make a jump.
10-4. All pursuing units be advised. Situation update requested.
Y'all are just bad. Whee! I don't think that worked.
Dispatch, suspect vehicle's gone. I need a perimeter and search pattern to find them.
10.
Dispatch, target lost. I no longer have a visual on the vehicle matching.
Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
3 disabled cops. I like. Whee! I see billboard. I go take out billboard. Whee! Now we go take out other one, then we'll go do the next race. As you can see, I got a lot of billboards to take out. Excuse me, but I need to turn around. You saw me backing up. Don't give me that. No, no. Oh, thank you for the boost, my friend. I knew somebody liked me. Alright. I'd say it's time for the next race. What about you? Get to Callahan. Alright, we can do this one. We're only gonna cause a roadblock. Alright. Whoa, hey! No, I'd say we got a few signs along that route. Ow.
Suspect located. Back on the move.
Hi, officer. Bye, officer. Oh!
I'm requesting backup.
There's already two of you.
Backup joining pursuit.
Caution, caution. Stationary Charlie is to go. Contact with target.
Come on, officer. Officer. You're not making this fun for me.
I lost him. Suspect got away from me.
That car was rude. Messed up my drift.
Dispatch unit. Additional perimeter units are now in place. Over. Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
Huh. That's an interesting space. Oh. I thought I saw a car.
The name's Bond.
I guess not. Moving on. Whee! Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. Excuse me, sir. Exactly. All right, let's do this. Let's have some fun. Let's do this. Don't make me skip you. Just over 4K. Not a problem. Excuse me, sir. That did not go as planned, and dude, you can't be stopping right in front of me like that. I got third. No rewards, but I got third. What do we got here? We'll get this billboard, then we'll redo the last event. Whee! If anybody asks, they were 50 of them. Alright, I gotta make that one big turn smoother and not get caught behind somebody crashing into a wall. That was smooth. Now that's a better now that's better. That worked out much nicer. Ow! That's my butt you just hit. Ow, I got caught on something, couldn't drift the corner, but we won. That's what matters. We won. Short gears? No, we do not want short gears. I need that top speed. Why not? All right. We don't want the short gears. Alright, let's see what the next race is. Chain reaction. Just another sprint. You moved, officer. We already did that race.
The name's Bond.
Well, before we keep going, we get the pro. Sneak past.
James Bond.
All right. Let's keep her going. Fly up here. That did not go over well. Anyone else wonder why that officer's not chasing me right now? I am not doing well at traveling right now. This is not going well. It's what it looks like, another quiet quitter. Saying, yeah, no. We finally getting our track tires. Excuse me. I have one, it's just not, it doesn't work, this game doesn't recognize it. Like, it recognizes it, but I have to, configure it. I might configure it. Hey, he's just as bad a driver as I am. Probably. Finally got track tires. All right, let's see if I can get my controller here to work. Oh, we're now 6. Oh, yes. Equip track tires. Equip lightweight chassis. No, because I want the toughness. This car's already a wimp as it is. Yes, the controller not set up. We'll do handbrake. We'll do that one. Horn will be that one. Nitrous will be that one. Spot player, even though I'm probably never going to use it. Swap car. Not worried about that. Change camera. Well, I don't think I made 4 or anything else, did I? Rotate camera left. Right. Alright, I'm going to see if I can use... Okay, I can use controller and mouse. Or keyboard. Okay, my controller does work in this game. I might change the handbrake location though. What do I have? It won't let me change it. I'm screwed. Well, I'll have to stick with it being there. Alright, let's get used to this. That's possible.
Backup currently unavailable. Supervisor is retasking unit. Stand by for update.
Dispatch, I've lost visual on that dispatch. Vehicle I was pursuing has outrun me. I've lost him.
10-4, all units to commence grid by grid, over. Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor will successfully search. Return to duty.
All right, I think we got it. All right. All right, ooh, tires. Now we got off-road pros. Lightweight. Right, no, we want the reinforced. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, we're up to the most wanted 6 race. Alright, the fugitive. Okay, we know what this one is. I've traveled here a few times and never seen that. Alright. Hey, I see. We'll have plenty of time to get that billboard. Hey, Discale. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Ah! Thank you. My name is Mustang Drummer. I'm a variety streamer. Currently streaming Need for Speed Most Wanted. Currently driving the Porsche. I don't even remember. I'm just driving a Porsche. My goal is we're going to 100%. We're going to get everything. We're going to use all the cars before we go get the Most Wanted. Porsche 911 GT2. Still learning to drive with my controller. I just switched over to my controller, got it all calibrated, and working on stuff. Whee! I think the ground swallowed my car. I haven't played the Franza franchise yet, but if I can get it, I will play it. I do plan on getting it eventually. I just don't have the money to buy new games at the moment.
Code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duty until further notice.
Oop! Stuck it! Got it! Snuck through that. And I play a variety of games too. I just finished an Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I play... sometimes I play I haven't played Call of Duty in a while. But that's a game I enjoy playing. But I play a lot of different games. This Friday I will be doing a Nightmare run, providing all my dudes can make it. Oh yes, that pair. Remember this Porsche? That guy was a nightmare. Oh yes, we got some billboards. Let's go get some billboards. Well, I don't think they would be as bad as the Shift 2 series. Need for Speed Shift is by far, in my opinion, worse. Heck, I would play Unbound again before I would play the Shift games again. There, I found something I'd play Unbound again before. Okay. Oh yeah. Go watch my series on it. You'll see. Like literally, you can go both Shift and Shift 2 were horrendous. Like I love Need for Speed, and those two games combined were just a freaking nightmare. Heat was okay. I enjoyed Heat because I was still able to the game wasn't unbearable. I enjoyed it. Wrong button! Nice. I want this billboard. No! I will get it later. All right, let's do this. Lose the cops. I'm on Twitch as well. I stream on both platforms. I'm currently streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Out of my way. Taken down? I shouldn't have been taken down.
Dispatch, we need backup on this code 3 or we'll lose suspects.
No units currently available for backup. Additional units are crewing. Will advise on ETA. Over. Code 3 pursuit is heading south.
Hey, hey, hey! Watch it! Man, you guys are playing a little rough there.
Dispatch, suspect just wrecked the police unit. They'll need assistance. Over.
I need to fix my car.
Dispatch, suspect lost. I'm gonna need help to locate this guy. Dispatch, we need backup on this code 3 or we'll lose suspects.
All units, duty is assigning additional units. Pursuit priority has been escalated.
Suspect pursuit is moving westward.
Be advised, duty is escalating pursuit status. Rhino units are being detailed to assist.
I don't like this. Do you?
Dispatch, I lost that pursuit suspect. Can you get a description out for all available? Commence a grid-by-grid search.
Backup units to go code 2. Check MDC for grid assignment. Over.
Dispatch, we're northbound. Closing your base.
This is tough. I'm gonna have to do this one again.
Be advised, that code 3's outrun me. I need a perimeter.
Really?
Suspect, required. Copy, copy. Going code 3. Dispatch, suspect's now back on the road.
Code 3 units be advised. Roadblock has been established. After that, advise if situation changes.
Dispatch, 1042, debris on the road. Dispatch, requesting duty escalate pursuit. SUV units needed. Over.
10-4, backup units have been slowed by traffic incident. Will advise of ETA. Over.
Dispatch, suspect still running. We need SUVs and we need them now.
Copy that. We'll assign assistance as soon as possible.
SUV units now in pursuit.
Suspect is currently heading north.
Additional backup required.
And I thought I'd be out of this nice and quick.
Be advised, there is an SUV roadblock in place.
Understood. Will advise.
Dispatch, I lost visual on that. Dispatch, that code 3 is taking off. We're gonna need a perimeter and additional units.
All backup units, continue code 2. Attempt to relocate suspect. Over. All search units negative on grid north 6.
Suspect. I've reacquired that suspect.
I'm getting annoyed with this.
Don't let him go this time.
All units maintain pursuit, but be aware Rhino units are blocking the road. Over.
Okay, I'm getting annoyed with all these. Holy crap.
That additional units are being assigned to the pursuit. You have priority call for backup. All units, you are now cleared for pit maneuver. Over.
I am not even yet. This is brutal.
Code 3 pursuit is heading south. Be advised, Rhino units are blocking the road ahead of you. Over.
Code 3 pursuit. We require additional units.
Be advised, we have no additional units at all.
Okay, that's deceiving.
Dispatch, I just lost the suspect I was pursuing. Can you give me a perimeter?
Pursuit suspect has evaded officers. Supervisor requests all units to go grid by grid to locate suspect. Code 3 suspect is eastbound.
Dispatch, you have a location on that code 3.
Suspect has
Okay.
But still going. All pursuing units.
Like,
Return your last known location to the code 3 suspect file. They're mobile. 10-4, I've got you and
think I'm finally gonna lose them.
All units in the search area. Let's try and get a check on Stager. This guy might
I
have
just want all the
Code 3 backup, be advised. You need to contact lead when arriving at search location. Over.
dispatch.
Yeah, that was brutal.
All units in Code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
Dispatch, we need more feedback. A lost pursuit at Junction. Advise increased comms.
Well, we gotta do that again. Because, we didn't get nowhere near first. That took us way too long.
We have the suspect. Move in. Move in. Dispatch, I copy that. Any further details on that guy?
Vehicle involved in the Brooklyn 9/11 suspect.
Copy that. Dispatch, we need to shut this driver down before they cause serious damage. Dispatch, we need backup. We need SUVs. Over.
No units currently available for backup. Additional units are crewing. Will advise on ETA. Over.
Watch it. This guy's all over the road.
That's nice. Don't tell me I was taken out.
Unit down. Dispatch, we're going to need more backup. Dispatch, we're going eastbound. We're northbound. Northbound. Be advised, Toronto units are deployed and roadblock ahead.
10-4.
You can stop now, officer.
Advise traffic, 1155.
All right. That was rude.
We have to go. Let's detain suspect. Dispatch, I'm gonna need a description of that suspect.
Come on now, we got this.
All units, hit the grid, sweep the area from last zone. Over. Copy that. Continue to next grid. Over.
That cop just said nope.
Dispatch, I have him. I have him. 10-4, don't let him go this time. Dispatch, suspect vehicle's gone. I need a perimeter and a search pattern to find him.
All backup units, go code 2. Assist lead in grid by grid. Over. All search units, lead.
Dispatch, I got him. Show me in pursuit. 10-4, I've got you and the suspect in sight. Fugitive has got clear. Continue on current.
Okay, stop with the random police officers as I lose them.
Check NBC for grid assignment. Over.
I need to beat 230. There's no, like, it was like I'd lose them right there, lose them right there, lose them right there. It's like, come on, game. They can't be that lucky.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
10-4, I'm responding. I need a make and model to identify.
Suspect has evaded, continuing on previous to attempt interception.
All backup units, continue code 2. Attempt to relocate suspect. Over.
Driver now, 1042, he's hitting civic property. Careful of Charlie Echo, stay wide of that traffic.
10-6, supervisor has been notified.
Suspect now off road. We are going westbound. Dispatch, I just lost a suspect.
Pursuit suspect has evaded officers. Supervisor requests all units to go grid by grid to locate suspect. Romeo 25, you are clear to proceed.
Dispatch, back on that suspect. Copy, copy, going code 3. We're gonna need assistance to finish the pursuit, over.
All units, backup is en route to your location.
I just lost the guy. Anyone else got him?
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over. Lead 1 Lima 25 is going 1123. They're 10-10 for repairs.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, they tried. They threw a cop in front of me. I'm glad I stopped. Holy smokes. What's this? Power shot. You know what? I'm going to skip that. Yeah, we'll take that.
All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to
Hey, look, there's a cop they tried to pin on me.
Advise, return
All right.
units remain eyes open.
I want to try and get this to pro. So that's why I'm staying on it. Like the power shot, yeah, that's easy to get pro. If I'm on this car long enough, I might be able to get it to pro.
James Bond.
One more cop takeout, that'll be fun. Get two. No idea how that one's gonna work. We already got that one pro. All right. See what's our next? Running wild. Oof. Speed run. I don't like the sound of that, but we got another speed cam. Ow. He came out of nowhere. That's my defense. And I'm sticking to it. Why did I go this way? This is back the way I came. Game. Now you're just being mean. I don't think I've been to this side of town. Oh no, I have. I've just never really explored this side of town. I crashed. Found another one. Only found 29 of 31 of 135. There are billboards everywhere to smash. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was bugged. Whoa. That'll be a nice one to drive. Okay. All right, let's just get to this race. We'll get those billboards later. Excuse me. Something's telling me this is going to be on the highway.
Suspect spotted. They're mobile.
Code 3 advised.
Contact with pursuit suspect lost. I need assistance.
10-4,
Well, that was quick. All right. Let's try this. This card's got a lot of stuff with it. I did not see what my average speed was. That's my bad. But I reckon it's going to be 190 something. Or 185. That should be easy enough. That's rude. Now that's rude. How do you keep 185 with these crazy corners? Wrong buttons. Yeah, how on earth do you keep an average of 185 with such nasty turns? Holy crap, how do you get 183 out of that, 85 out of that? I mean, we'll figure it out, but like, holy crapzoids. Alright. We got Pro Track tires now. Well, I gotta not crash, and I gotta try those corners at a better pace. That's what I gotta do. I turned and drifted game said screw you. Because we don't want you getting the average. This one's tough. But not impossible. Anytime I crash, I have to quit. Because it's going to be impossible to get my average back up to 185. Like, I'm drifting through these corners. I shouldn't be crashing. Straight up. Right, game. Be better. Oh, come on. Of course I get stuck behind a truck. It's trying everything in its power to keep me below the 185 mark. Like the fact that I got stuck behind that truck when I did a perfectly timed drift and I wasn't even gonna hit that truck, and all of a sudden I got stuck right behind it and couldn't get up from behind it was like, it's like, okay, game, I'm going to get this, you're not going to stop me. Are we gonna turn him? No, because then that means he'd keep his average speed. Please, just let me control my car, not you, where I want it to go and do what I want it to do. Not what you, game, want it to do. No, it tried to get me at the end. It tried, but we got it. And that's what's important. We got it. Man, I'm going to be at most wanted 5 before I even get to my next race. We'll skip this for now. I know, like, that was straight up. Straight up. I'm not doing too good with near misses, but once we get the pro, maybe we'll go for it. Air brake. Drift attack. Alright, green belt time. I thought I was clear, but apparently not. How have I not seen that car here before?
Unit down on 1123. Units required to pursue at 1042.
All units, officer calling 1123. Units needed to respond, over. 10-4, supervisor is requesting further details, over.
Suspect is Porsche 911. This is Lee. Watch the road. Suspect is attempting to block us.
Dispatch, I need a perimeter around my location.
Suspect is clear and free. No visual.
10-4, all units to commence grid by grid, over.
Dispatch, we have to shut down the perimeter so we can work a grid.
All search units, West 5 now clear. Proceed to next dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
Alright, so I think now we got the pro. Yep, we got the pro. Yeah, we need the toughness because this car is a big sissy. Alright, let's go do this so we can get our drift tires. I just wanted to take out that last cop so I could get the pro thing. That's all I wanted to do. Alright, let's do this smash and grab. And then we got the drift, and then we'll decide if maybe we'll do the next most wanted. That one's on me. I decided last second what to do. missed. Wow, you're calling that a crash after, like, not even really bumping into it? I'm having a rough go around this time, guys. Yeah, ain't no way I'm getting it this time. I crashed too many times. And I can never remember where to go for half this stuff because, like, ooh, that one, ooh, that one, ooh, that one. And some of these cars are pretty darn fast that I can use right out of the gate. So I need these drift tires. I missed. Wouldn't let me sneak up here, would ya? Okay, so that one is a different jump altogether.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Got it! Oh, at the last second. Woo-wee! That was way too close. Alright, let's get these drift tires on. Okay. Ah, that's what it is. Alright, let's go to the air brake. That was lane. I was barely moving. Oh, that's just a ramp that I got to get up there with. Which I did not have. That's not what I was trying to do, by the way. We got a long way to go, so we got plenty of time to get 5 drifts. Or we can get it just like that and crash. Game just being rude right now.
Suspect reacquired. I'm on them. Suspect wiped out. Let's shut him down.
Be advised, suspect is northbound. It has been cleared.
This guy's still running. I'm gonna need backup.
Excuse me, I was trying to clean myself up here.
Duty is requesting update.
Duty, bring in backup parallel to our position. Let's close down their escape options. Dispatch, I just lost a suspect vehicle.
10-4, grid-by grid search authorized. Coordinate with lead, over.
Dispatch, code 3 suspect reacquired.
Come on! I was turning into the corner there.
Code 3 pursuit is heading east. We have units on standby. Secondaries crew.
Dispatch, suspect lost. I'm gonna need help to locate this guy.
10-4, all units, code 3 dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
No idea which heat level that one is. I am just very horrible at my job right now. Yeah, that car's up top. What the heck is this? A Ford Focus. Is this one of these cars? Lots of billboards here to take out. Let's quickly get our car fixed up. All right, we need 15,000. We're at an airport. This is bad. Oh! Cool. We did it.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. Had to get my sister got my car stuck, so had to get her unstuck.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Sorry, guys. One of my friends from my group has passed away. Holy crap. So, yeah, where am I at here? Sorry about that. Yeah, I just lost a friend.
The name's Bond.
Holy crap.
James Bond.
Just, I need a couple minutes here. I'm gonna keep this live for us all, but yeah, I just found out I lost a streaming, in my streaming community. He was in a car accident, someone overseas, but, holy crap. Um, yeah, I'm at a loss for words right now, but we're gonna continue and hopefully, yeah, I don't want the jump nitrous at the moment. Oh yeah, we just finished this. I have no idea how that one's gonna work. But anyways, we are done, I believe, with... Yeah, we've done all the races, so... What is the car of my next heat? Of my next, Shelby Cobra. I think that's the older one. Do I want to do this most wanted with this car? Yeah, let's do it. Well, now you tempted me with this. Or was this that Focus? Is this the one I got already? Yeah. Or is that a Fiesta? I don't know, it's one of those tiny cars. Yep, casually driving through an airport after finding out my buddy is one of my streaming buddies is gone. Got a double whammy there for him. Well, we found another car. Now that we're back on the road. That must be the featherweight cars. Alright, let's get to this Hot Pursuit. Not Hot Pursuit, Most Wanted race.
Suspect relocated. We're gonna need backup. Bring them in. Okay, all right, guys. Keep the suspect in sight.
Requesting update.
This Code 3 fugitive definitely a racist. They're not driving like anyone on us. That Code 3 vehicle's shaking pursuit. I lost them.
All backup units, go Code 2. All units in Code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duty until further notice.
Alright. Did I unlock this guy? Yes, I did. Oh! I fell. This is dangerous driving at night on the wrong side of the road. You can't. I was also looking over. I just get fixed and you come crashing in. Alright. Alright, now I gotta get up there. Because there's a specific music you hear when you're near... right here. That looks like a Viper. So not only did we get a carjacking spot, we also found another billboard. Excuse me, coming through.
Dispatch, I have him. Copy, going code 3.
Units en route from secondary, 10-6 on backup.
Suspect evaded. I advise continue on current path.
Backup units to code 2. Check MPT for reassignment. All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicles have not been located.
I am not driving well at the moment. So that's one of the heat rate most wanted races. Why is there so much traffic where I gotta go specifically? That one was on me. I cut that way shorter. Yeah, those ones I'm gonna constantly drive by to make sure I've got them, because unlike the regular ones where they pop up when I drive by them. That was a split. Oh, there's a gas station. There's a fixer-upper. Slide over here real quick. Ooh. Ooh. That's a pretty sight. What be hiding back here? And these are spots, not the actual, cars. These are spots. Top, there's a... Ow. Don't you honk at me. We're finally almost there. That car will be fun. Alright. Let's see if this guy can hold up with the Cobra.
Copy that. You are cleared for code 3. Additional units will be assigned.
Dispatch, we're gonna need a perimeter to contain this. Can we coordinate roadblocks to shut down major access ways?
Copy that. I am reassigning units. Copy that.
Ooh. Everyone wanted a piece of me. Okay.
Dispatch, pursuit is continuing. They're still racing, over. Dispatch, we're gonna need a perimeter to contain this. Can we coordinate?
All units are attempting to contain suspect. Check MDC for roadblock location.
10-4, watch front open. Dispatch, run vehicle descriptions as possible stolen. Dispatch, show me joining pursuit, over. Watch for changing lanes.
Should have changed my tires.
Watch him, head back on the road. Watch that traffic, watch that traffic. Roadblock in position, over.
10-6, stand by.
Code 3 just hit a jump. Dispatch, can we clear all non-critical calls? We need these guys stopped.
10-4 units are en route.
Coordinate roadblocks to shut down major access ways.
10-4, clearance approved.
Street race has gone right through us. Over. Channel check, channel check. This is code pursuit. 10. Roadblock is in place. Over.
10-4, new update when able.
Pursuit is joining the road.
We took each other out.
Contact the suspect vehicle lost. Dispatch, 1044 continuing at high speed. Over.
All right. It's one guy, another guy down. Got him. He ran the spikes over, and that's what let me allow him.
10-4. Dispatch, show me his lead. We'll advise on progress. Switching channels. Over.
Now I just need to lose the cops.
He's all over the road. Dispatch, 1044 stopped and detained. Advise if you want me to join the continuing search. Dispatch, have stopped and detained a street racer. We got him. We got him. I lost my suspect. Can you repeat safety continuing pursuit? Over. Gonna attempt a pit maneuver. Over. We need highway unit detail. Over.
Copy that. We will find assistance as soon as possible.
Dispatch, you got clear. We are resuming pursuit. Dispatch, we got her. 1044 stop detained. We'll bring her in. Over. And continuing pursuit of lead racer. Over.
All right.
Suspect is eastbound.
Suspect crash, but pursuit is continuing. Dispatch requesting pursuit.
Be advised, Rhino roadblock now in place. Over.
Suspect lost. Suspect lost.
All backup units, continue code 2. Attempt to relocate suspect. Over.
Anyone else got a visual on pursuit suspect? Dispatch, that code 3's outrun me. We're gonna need backup if he's not gonna get away.
10-4. Units commence standard search of pursuit perimeter. Over.
Roadblock now deployed. Over.
Copy that. Situation updated. Over. Copy that. NBC update issued to all local units.
Dispatch, suspect's now causing damage. 1042 to add to the list. This is 1 Lima 18. I'm entering pursuit.
Suspect is currently heading west. Advise on update.
I'll drop back to provide overview. He's gone off-road. Watch that surface. We don't lose any units.
No way they got me.
Suspect vehicles been caught. Driver detained. We've wrapped up this pursuit. Over.
I'm sorry, that's just stupid. Well, we're done with this car anyways. Alright. I gotta do something real quick. We gotta figure out what car we want to do next. Ooh, we got Shelby. We got SRT. We got Subaru. I want to save this guy. Yeah, this guy's gonna be insane. Excuse me.
James Bond.
He's gonna be one of the last ones we do. Yeah, we'll do the Firebird. Let's get the Firebird out of here. That looks like a billboard we gotta get rid of. I don't know about that billboard. Hey there, Tang. Thank you for the alert, buddy. Much appreciated. If you... My command's not lurking, it's just lurk, but thanks for the lurk. Something's telling me we're gonna go from a really, really fast car to a really, really slow car.
Dispatch, I have that suspect. I'm back on it. Dispatch.
Huh?
Dispatch to all units in Code 3. Supervisor is suspended search. Return to duty.
Wrong one. That's where I needed my handbrake. Just to make sure. Yep, I got him. Okay, we're almost at this Pontiac. Why you honking at me? So I gotta find all these spots. And make sure I have them all. Like, this is gonna be nasty. Alright, let's see what we got here. Bootleg. The Hunted. Sudden Impact. Alright, so we got some. Ship to Shore. Drift Tires. Smash and Grab. And then Power Slide. Alright, so basically the same thing. Alright, so this is the one we're going to start with. Don't know if I'm going to be a fan of this car. I'm gonna have to, yeah. When we're getting closer to the end, like when we're down to the final 3 most wanted races, that's when we will, officially, go through and make sure we have all the billboards, all the, carjack spots, all the, and we'll go back to each car and make sure that, you know, we have all the pro stuff unlocked. So, I'm going to start working on that now, actually. We'll start with this car, so that means we'll have to go back to the Porsches for a little bit and get all the stuff maxed out. Like, all pro levels. So... is it gonna suck? Probably. But it's part of the game, right? We want to get everything max level. So I'll have to figure out what I gotta do for each one, and we will do that. Man, this guy sucks. Go from those powerhouses to this. It's a sprint race. Okay. We should have all new races because we're not using a Porsche. Being chased already.
1044 in progress. Multiple vehicles moving at high speed. Copy that. Duty has authorized code 3 at this time. Watch the guy on the left. Dispatch, we have anyone on the rear? Over. Copy that. NBC update issued to all local units.
Suspect is ran
Wow.
over to block up.
You're used to flying and now it's just like
Understood. Situation updated. Dispatch, I'm 1123 and unable to pursue an illegal
So I think what I'm gonna do from now on, after I max out the Porsches,
All units now clear to use pit maneuver.
is
Dispatch, can you give us a set of roadblocks? It's gonna be easy to bring them all in together to try and pick them off. Over.
I'm going to try and find all the slower cars that I've unlocked and use them first.
Yeah,
Ooh! Talk about getting yeeted. Yeah, that car, this car ain't getting that one right there.
All units, check NBC for updates.
The name is Bond.
I will not be purposely grabbing police officers. Will apply. Yeah, this car sucks.
Dispatch, race is finished and continuing my pursuit.
Copy that.
Yeah, that got him. Be advised, we lost us 1044. Am available to join continuing code 3, over.
Ow! This car sucks.
We have the suspect in custody.
Maybe I don't level up all the cars all the way. This car straight up sucks. What do I gotta do to get this pro? Drive off-road. Oh, we gotta drive this off-road. So that's... maybe I don't get all of these cars pro. Once I'm done with the cars, I'm gonna be done with the cars. Because some of these cars are just going to, yeah, suck. Another ambush. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid all police chases if possible. So with this car, I'm not gonna do a lot of irresponsible driving unless it tells me to. Just because this car sucks. Alright, we just gotta lose these guys.
Boeing code 3.
Requesting a description. Suspect is reported to be a type of muscle car. Be advised, suspect vehicle is red in color. Backup joining pursuit.
Dispatch, caution, caution. All units take evasive reroute.
Pursuit units reroute to contact.
Driver now 1042. He's hitting civic property. Yeah, that got him. Dispatch 1151. Suspect has hit a Charlie Indigo.
Assigning traffic units to assist.
I'm closing a pit. Yeah, dispatch, my guess is this guy's gonna try and get over to the interstate, over. All units, roadblock is in place. Advise when approaching, over.
Okay, go insane bright right in front of the.
Proceeding westbound.
I don't know how I'm gonna beat this one, but
Code 3, description update. Vehicle on flight.
Copy that.
stupid police officer.
Be advised, rhinos are forming a roadblock ahead of you. Dispatch, duty needs to escalate pursuit or we're gonna lose this guy.
Units are not clear. Call to debrief.
Oh, come on. See, that's wrong. Like, how do you make a car so bad that it can't escape the cops? Like, this shouldn't be hard, in my opinion. We'll retry this in a sec. I'm gonna go get some food. Be right back.
All units go.
10-4, supervisor is requesting further details on that call, over.
That wanted vehicle is a muscle car.
Copy that. Can you advise secondary of vehicle color, over?
Wanted suspect is a black muscle car.
1030 units, be advised, traffic is growing around 11:55.
10-4.
Code 3 suspect is southbound.
Taking off. Highway dispatch, we need reruns to reacquire.
Units maintaining contact. Continue code 3.
Dispatch, I think we need SUVs out here.
Copy that. Stand by units.
Suspect lost. I say again, suspect lost.
10-4, all units to commence grid by grid, over.
This is lead. I'll go back to the last zone. Other units coordinate search from there. Over.
Copy that. SDCS units have cleared search area, over.
Any units in the pursuit area, I'm returning to last zone to coordinate search. Over.
10-4, remain mobile. Check MGC for updates.
Holy smokes. Can't believe I won that. We'll equip that.
Dispatch to all units in code 3. Supervisor is suspending search. Return to duty.
10-4, advise increased patrols. We need increased street presence in case this guy shows up.
That was not fun. Not fun at all. Alright. I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more races and then I gotta call it. Because I got volleyball tonight. Hard, hard, hard. Why are all these hard? Oh wait, I got a garbage car, that's why. Yep, we've already gotten that car. We'll come back and get that billboard when we got a car that can actually drive. How dare they bump into me? Excuse me. I picked a race that's a long ways away from where I was. We're at 51 speed cameras of 66. Well, that cop didn't want to chase me. Even though they've already been caught twice in this car. It's a garbage car, but you know. Alright. I'm gonna take a few bites while this is loading. Just gotta get first. More police.
1044 in progress. Call other units. Code 3, code 3.
Dispatch, it's getting hard to maintain visual of all these suspects. Copy that. Supervisor has cleared additional units. Dispatch, it's so crazy out here, I don't have a count on the races. All units, watch the road. SMU lockup.
Buddy here got yeeted.
Can you update back up with full description? These races are gonna rev it at some point. Pit. Dispatch, who is marking each of these races? Do we have a designate? Copy that. All units check FTC for updates.
Dispatch, pursuit is continuing. They're still racing. Over.
Duty is deploying tactical roadblocks.
10-4, I'll stay on the suspect. Dispatch, run vehicle descriptions as possible stolen. Suspect going 1120. Dispatch, that code 3 suspect just grabbed air. Dispatch, we're back on the road. All units, description update. Vehicle they're pursuing is white. Watch for them changing lanes.
1030 joining pursuit, over.
Dispatch, this traffic's been informed. We need to keep civilians clear of the pursuit. Over.
Copy that. NZC updated.
These police need to stop taking out these billboards that I can take out instantly. There's another carjack spot.
That got him. He's off road. Watch.
Rude.
10-4 and continuing pursuit of lead racer. Over.
Backup joining pursuit.
All units, I'm going for pit. Dispatch 1044 stop. Show this pursuit as closed. Dispatch, I lost that 1044. Advise me to join all the way to code 3. Over. He's back on the road. Back on the road. Fugitive engaging my unit. Dispatch, roadblock is now in place.
10-4, you have clearance. Fugitive vehicle is orange.
10-4 and maintaining pursuit. 1044, stop and detain. You got one. That hit him. Dispatch, that roadblock you requested is now in place. Over.
Understood. Situation updated.
Watch it, he's taking off. Let's hope that's taken out of dispatch. It just lost the suspect.
Suspect has evaded pursuing units. We are commencing grid by grid to relocate. Over.
All units, we need a full perimeter at grid by grid to locate the suspect. Over.
Unit TAC. Advise lead of your current. Over. Romeo 17, you are clear to 10-10 to refuel.
The gas station would be nice because then I could
And returning to last known location. I reacquired that suspect. 10-4, don't let him go this time. Dispatch, I just lost. Suspect lost. I need a perimeter. I need a perimeter now.
All units to begin search of pursuit area. Call in all sightings. Over.
Dispatch, I just lost the suspect I was pursuing.
Units within the pursuit perimeter to begin street by street search. Report all sightings. Over. Romeo 13, switch channels for comms check. All units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located.
holy crap. That was brutal. I do not like having these cops on me. Like my other cars, just fine. They easily took care of the cops. Don't care, it's better than stock. Alright, mayhem. Well, we finally get long gears. We found a few other sites to pick up. Ooh, nice and close. Ooh, what's this? Jaguar. I didn't know this. Alright, time for a reinforced chassis. We just gotta finish first. Okay, I'm getting tired of these police chases.
Dispatch, a whole bunch of cars just flew by me. I'm calling 1044. Give me authorization for code 3. Dispatch, those racers have taken out my unit. Dispatch, suspects now causing damage. 1042 to head to the list. Is there anyone on the leader? Anyone on the leader? Over.
Copy that. We'll assign assistance as soon as possible.
Yeah, dispatch, these are some serious vehicles. We're not dealing with joyriders. Patrol, arriving in pursuit.
Advise units clear for pit maneuver.
Dispatch, they're racing. They have to be on a route. Anyone got an idea where they're heading?
10-4.
Dispatch, we need more.
Ow.
Tactical units are now in place.
10-6, we'll update on changes, over. All units, watch for the one. My unit down. Send assistance to officers pursuing those racers, over. Dispatch, I can't get a count. He's 1044. All units, watch for a break on the right. Oh, we're gonna lose them. These guys are good. Yeah, that was a hit. Let's finish this. Dispatch, those racers have taken out my unit. All units, watch your speed. We want to catch these guys, not lose units, over. Dispatch, I have lost visual.
Copy that. We'll advise backup as last known. 1030 is joining the pursuit.
The name's Bone.
My unit
James
down.
Bond.
Send assistance to officers pursuing those racers, over. Dispatch, the number of vehicles is making it hard to coordinate. Can we confirm channel?
Copy that.
Heavy tactical units deploying to stop code 3.
Step 4 and maintaining pursuit. I have visual, over. Code 3 suspect just made a jump. Dispatch.
Alright, we got long gears now and a reinforced chassis. I have no idea if I'm still being pursued. That's why I'm still driving.
Assistant, please. We need to close down intersect. Suspect located and he's running again. 10-4, I've got you and the suspect in sight. Dispatch, that code 3 is taking off. We're gonna need a perimeter in addition.
Where did you come from?
Suspect crashed. He's gone in hard. No, he's still moving. This is Lee. Going to grid search. Perimeter to be established. Over.
Copy that. Duty is requesting all units in code 3 pursuit. Vehicle has not been located. Return to duties until further notice.
Alright, that's going to be it for tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy. We will be back tomorrow with more of this. And, yeah, it's we're gonna be a while on this because you know, yeah, we didn't get much in that. I'm not worried about that. I want to get this. We got to take down 10 cop cars with reinforced chassis equipped. That's gonna be rough because this car sucks. But yeah, otherwise we're going to just keep going on. We've got a lot we got to do still, so there is plenty of cars. Like, we got all these all these brands. Like, each one's probably good. Some of them are gonna have multiples. So yeah, like, we just found Subaru, we just got Shelby, we just found an SRT. So we'll be on this one for a while, and there will be a nightmare run of and Tesla. Oh boy, maybe I got to do that one next. Holy crap, that one's gonna suck though. That one's gonna be probably the worst. Anywho, there is going to be a nightmare run in Escape the Backrooms hopefully later this week. We'll see. That is pending, but keep your eyes peeled for that. But either way, we're going to be focusing on this. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. If you did, please consider liking and subscribing on YouTube. It helps out a lot. If you're new and enjoying on Twitch, please consider following us. That helps out a lot as well. And yeah, hopefully I will see you guys all tomorrow. And until then, ladies and gentlemen, peace out. God bless. Hope to see you next time.